on a Sunday afternoon. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Houston Astros. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, this ballpark's still among the game's best. When the roof is open, it feels like an outdoor ballpark, and then you have the shade and the cool when the roof is closed.
Yeah, and formerly Towles Hill out there in center. You still have the Crawford boxes in left, a unique setback in left center field, which causes the left fielders to have to play differently, but there is a lot of character to this place.
First pitch coming your way next. And our starting pitcher here today, Mike Burrows. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
First pitch, 1-11.
The 1-0. And another ball.
That's a ball. That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Matthews on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. The home run, a big part of the equation when it comes to this offense, Singy. They're one of the better clubs in the league in terms of putting runs up via the homer.
Yeah, and that makes them even more dangerous because they're going to get their hits, but they're also going to get those home runs and have runners on base, which is multiple runs out of one swing. So, yeah, you really have to try to manage a team like this and keep them contained. You can't give up extra outs, whether that be via an error or a walk.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Judge now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where hitters hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? Judge comes up empty there.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research.
Oh, now a great stop. Throws from his knees, and that's a great play for the out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Max Fried. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
Here's Carlos Correa. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That, or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, left fielder.
Now we check out the Astros lineup. This is a good offense, Chris. You're going to get quality at bats and balls put in play consistently with this group.
And it doesn't really matter who they're facing on the mound. They have the ability to go out and compete and win ball games if it's an all-star or Cy Young Award winner to just a rookie up in the big leagues. So when you have that, you have a chance to win every night. If I was a pitcher on this team, I'd feel pretty good about taking the mound for him.
Way out front for strike 2.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
Isaac Paredes stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Inside corner for a strike, and 1-1. Pulls that one foul. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. Astros go down 1-2-3. We played an inning, no score. Back here in Houston, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's a ball.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Gets to it with a slide to first. Nicely done for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there, and of course, the most important part was getting the out.
First pitch misses.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
No score here in the second.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
The 2-1. Outside with a breaking ball. And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. The 0-1. Just missed. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's 2 away.
Batting 7th, catcher Austin Wells.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Right through there for a strike. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Astros, Jose Altuve.
That's a ball. Ball.
Next offering misses. Ball 3. And he pumps it a strike. Foul ball there. In the air, right field. Judge on the move. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Walker.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On the ground, Chisholm. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 6, designated hitter, Yainer.
So now here's the DH, Yainer Diaz.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. That one hammered center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one is out of here. He wastes no time on this one, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
That missed. That's
Always
a ball.
exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The 1-0.
That's a ball.
Oh, that hit him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Fly to center his first time. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. A sensational double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Outside with a breaking ball. Two down, nobody on. This one popped up. Walker settles underneath it. And that'll do it. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's now 1-0. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Astros, Cam Smith. Max Fried will go to work. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Now one
That's
missed.
the ball.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And misses inside. Good job to fight that one off. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Vasquez getting the start at catcher, 35 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico.
Ball outside.
There's a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Another 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That one inside, and now it's 3-2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but So many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Here comes a 3-2. There's a swing and a drive. Bellinger drop step going back. And he brings it in on the warning track.
Batting ninth, center fielder, Bryce.
Here's the center fielder, Bryce Matthews. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Houston as we go to the top of the 4th. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
And that gets down in the corner. So a man on base to start the inning.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Judge on the run. And a foul ball. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Judge aboard here at first with nobody out. Just missed. Got him. And now one away.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Walked his first time.
No, that's down. Ball.
And the 1-0. That one ripped but foul. Man at first, one away. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Hey!
Two on, 1 out. That one to first. To the shortstop at second, but it pulls him off the base. Everybody's going to be safe.
For the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Austin Wells now at the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Bases loaded, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And that's in the dirt. And the count even 1-1. That one hammered but pulled foul. Swung on, belted. It's gone. Grand slam. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they add to their lead. It's 5-zip.
Well, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate. So it's easy to be satisfied and get a little distracted after a grand slam, but there's still a lot of work in this inning to do, and you can really deliver a knockout blow.
The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground to first. Walker takes it himself, and now 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero will hit next. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Wood!
Two down, nobody on. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. That misses. Ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter.
Struck him out swinging. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And the lead is now 5-0. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Carlos Correa.
Carlos Correa.
Up the middle, Chisholm. Jump throw across his body. On the money. Nice play.
Up next for the Astros, left fielder Yordan Alvarez.
And first offering is fouled off. The Astros yet to pick up a hit here. And there's a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a base hit up the middle.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but, man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Paredes in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. In the dirt. The Yanks leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And 2 aboard now as the lead runner stops at second.
Up next for the Astros.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Flied to right his first time. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with 1 away.
Up next for the Astros, first baseman, Christian Walker.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Ball to strike. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Bases loaded, 1 away. Into center. Base hit. 1 run in already. The second run scores. It's a 2-run single. 3-run game. It's 5-2.
Making some noise here. 2 RBIs on that swing, and they're right back in it. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Yainer Diaz up next. Swing, and he popped it up. McMahon drifts towards it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Astros.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Ball.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. And that is out of play. The 1-2. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 5 and the Astros 2.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Brian Abreu.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
The Astros have some action in their pen. A.J. Blueball, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. King warming up as well. Jackknifes out of the way. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
First baseman Ben White.
Just off the outside edge. Ball one. Yankees up by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Popped up to the left into foul ground. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
2 down, base is empty. It's Aaron Judge now. 1 for 2. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And ball 1 to Judge. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is that. So the Yanks go in order. They're still out in front 5-2. Bottom of the inning. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Christian Vasquez. That clips the corner.
Well, these Astros need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
That's a ball.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
That missed. That's a ball.
In the dirt, and that's ball 3. Sets him down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all of the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
That one fouled off. Yo, 1.
No, that's low. Ball.
The Astros trailing by 3. Last half of inning number 5. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swings through it for the K. Strikeout number 8.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
So the Houston lineup turns over. Carlos Correa getting ready to hit. Pitch misses there, and that is ball one. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Foul ball there. The 1-2. Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side in the fifth. It's the Yankees 5 and the Astros 2. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Ball, that's up.
Abreu, 6'1" righty, 230 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Got him. One gone here.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
On the corner for a strike. Chisholm thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. One now. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
One out, runner at second. Ahmed Rosario, the next to hit.
Yeah.
One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That clips the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Abreu, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Correa slinging it to first in time.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Astros bullpen. Brian Abreu done for the day. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on here, Brian King.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. His 4th inning grand slam looms large in this ball game, partner.
I'll say that was a special moment. Bases loaded. Everyone in the stadium anticipating something big. Would it happen or not? And I tell you what, that grand slam for any major leaguer, that's something to remember.
Gets the strike. That was the sweeper.
That's a ball.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 left for the Yankees, and it remains 5-2. Bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong. When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
0-1.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Just missed. That's in there, and now 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Down, ball.
That one misses, and the count is 2-0. And another ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That pitch in for a strike, and now 3-1. The Yankees leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. And a payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Up next for the Astros, second baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Jose Altuve. a base hit into right center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And that one is off the top of the wall. In to score from first. And they cut the lead to 2.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Max Fried will give way. He exits with the lead and gave them a really nice performance. New pitcher on the bump when we get back.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Camilo Doval.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Yainer Diaz up next for the Astros.
Here, what?
Runner at second, 2 down. Pitch misses.
That's the ball.
And now it's even 1-1. In for a strike. Good slider.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Man on second, 2 down. On the ground, right side. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Astros pick up a run on the RBI double. It's now 5-3.
Leading off for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Here.
Right side and foul ball. Struck him out looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Shortstop Jose Caballero.
And there's a base hit to left. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees.
Back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
No, ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. Runner takes off in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Man at second. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Stays alive. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. King checks the runner. Caballero back on a dive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Man on second, 2 down. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And a 1-1. Right.
Did he go?
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing according to Eric Summerskill. Swing and a miss, and that is that. The Yanks lead 1, and it remains 5-3. Back here in Houston, and stepping in for the Astros, Cam Smith.
Cam Smith.
Check swing, he held up. Ball 1.
Whoa, recognize that pitch just in time, able to keep those hands back.
That misses the zone, and a count now 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one misses.
That's a ball.
Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
In for a strike, and the count is 3-1.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Strike on the inside corner. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. Got him. 2 out.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
This one in the air. And that's the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. They're still down 5-3.
Now pitching.
New arm out of the bullpen, AJ Blueball.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Here's Aaron Judge at the dish. His 2024 season, ridiculous. He became the first player in 20 years to finish with a slugging percentage over 700.
Yeah, the last American League player to slug 700 was Mark McGwire, and Judge was the first Yankee to do it since Mickey Mantle.
Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. Not even close there. And that's ball 2. Went with the sweeper for the strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Ground ball to the right side. Handles, throws to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
2 down, bases empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And the 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Bennett Sousa, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
In the dirt, throw into third. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. It's the Yankees 5 and the Astros 3.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jake Bird.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So back to the top of the order, and here comes Carlos Correa. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. David Bednar, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. ground ball left side.
Foul.
And that's just foul. Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. 1-2 now. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Hee-haw!
The Astros trailing by 2 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hit hard but foul off to the left. And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one almost got him.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
In the air, left field. And it one-hops the wall. Safely into second.
Really good screws. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Isaac Paredes up next for the Astros. 1 for 3. Ground ball right side. Jazz tosses to first. Got the out.
Up next for the Astros, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
And there's the ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Two outs with a runner at third. And the count 1-2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
No, that's out.
Next offering is outside. On the ground, right side. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So the Astros leave one. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3. We go to the 9th. Now up as the Yankees DH, Ahmed Rosario.
No, that's high.
Rosario wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. So the call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. Up the middle. And base hit. And a man aboard.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Vasquez takes it in for the out. One down.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
One out man at first. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He's already homered in this game. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Nope, ball.
Just missed. Rosario stands at first with one out. In the air to left center. Correa under it. He's got it.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Strike two. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. It's the Yankees 5 and the Astros 3.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now and on the mound, the closer, David Bednar.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Walker, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. And that one pulled foul. Got him looking. One out, bottom of the ninth.
Oh, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs. It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is off the wall. And that's a double.
Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
At the plate, Cam Smith. Grounds one to short. Caballero throws to first in time.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done. Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter has timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Bednar is just one strike away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The tying run at the plate.
That's the ball down.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
9 wins in a row. It's such a good feeling right now with this club that no one wants to be the player that causes the team to lose. In fact, they're looking at ways, each player, every day they come to the ballpark, how can I help us win today? And this is a great feeling. It's like being in the playoffs when individual statistics don't matter. It's all about the team W.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Sunday baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Houston Astros. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Our starting pitcher in this one, Mike Burrows. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of...
Oh, that got him. First batter of the game is hit by the pitch. So digging in, Ben Rice. Fastball for a strike. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Grisham on at first. Nobody out.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Paredes takes it in for the out. And there's one away. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense. Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And that one is in for a strike.
0-2
No, that's
fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. Caught just shy of the wall.
Batting fourth, left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Ball.
It's out of play. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Now here come the Astros. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Max Fried. What do we have on him?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Just missed. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Carrying well. Bangs off the wall. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Ball.
Man at second. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's a 1-1. This one in the air center field. Grisham settles under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out.
Batting third.
Now we check out the Astros lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boo. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
That's a foul.
Here's your 1. This one in the air right field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. A run comes in the play.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
One out, runner at second. Jose Altuve digs in now.
Oh, yeah.
Paredes over at second, one down. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
Batting fifth, first baseman, Christian Walker.
Man on second, 2 down. And that's downstairs and outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 1-1. Rice takes it to the bag. They limit the damage here. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the second inning now from Dyken Park. It's the Astros 1 and the Yankees nothing. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Out to center. Matthews moving back for this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
This one in the air, right field. Long run, nice grab. And there's 2 down.
Batting 7th, catcher Austin
Here's
Wells.
the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. On the outside corner for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Ball up. That's a ball.
High fly ball, right field. Smith on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Down in order go the Yankees. They're down 1-0. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Yainer Diaz.
Ball. That's high.
That one fouled hard the other way. The 1-1. This one in the air, right field. Judge getting an angle on it. Nice grab on the run. And there's 1 down.
Batting 7th, right fielder Cam Smith.
Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat. Called strike right there. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack, sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 8th, catcher Christian.
2 outs, base is empty. So next up for Houston, Christian Vasquez. And that
Ball,
skips
that's
into
low.
dirt. The 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Good job to fight that one off.
Really
that's
good
down.
take, especially with
Ball.
2 strikes.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Astros are down quietly, but they still lead it 1-0. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
That's inside.
Challenge
ball.
from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he won around. Just enough that time. Gets him to chase after that one. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Hit by a pitch leading off the ball game. On the ground, right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Here is Aaron Judge. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Ball.
Could be
That's
some
a ball.
action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
McMahon, the lead runner at second. Grisham at first, 2 out of the inning. That one is upstairs. Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 3-run shot, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 3-1.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back here in Houston, and stepping in for the Astros, Bryce Matthews. That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Checks over to first. Back safely.
All right.
Now the 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Throws to second. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position.
Really good read by the runner there. His secondary lead, he anticipates the trajectory going down and gets a really nice jump up to second base. Now he's in scoring position. He's taken away the double play opportunity. Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Man at second. Inside, almost got him. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And ball four to a board.
Take your base.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
First and second, no outs. Yordan Alvarez will hit next. He's 0 for 1.
This at-bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes the runner. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. That's a little bit low. And the 1-0.
Hey, ha!
Now a pop-up on the infield. And that is a big first out.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. Instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Line drive, that's a base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a great opportunity to at least tie up this game with something like a sac fly or an error in the infield, but another hit to the outfield could absolutely end it.
And now it's Christian Walker. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a pop-up. Chisholm under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Astros, designated hitter, Yankees.
Just
no, that
missed.
That's a ball.
Bases loaded, 2 down here in the last half of the third. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Out front, rip foul. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back here in Houston and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Tap foul at the plate.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Not close with that one. Ball one. This one in the air center field. Matthews should have this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
First signs of bullpen movement here in the early going. Brian Abreu appears to be getting loose. Blue ball getting loose as well.
Ball.
Just missing there. 3-2 now. Catcher challenge. Will take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Flied to right his first time. Can't glove it cleanly. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-0. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Wells, the runner at first with 2 gone. And it remains 2-2. Foul tip into the mix, struck him out. One left for the Yankees, but they're up 3-2. Bottom 4, and stepping in for the Astros, Cam Smith.
Cam Smith.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. And they tie it up. It's 3-3. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Up next for the Astros, center fielder.
Go ahead, run on base. Bryce Matthews getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one's in there. Strike one. And that clips the inside corner.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And Fried gets his second strikeout of the game.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off. Extend that at bat.
First offering, runner goes. Sliced hard but foul. One away, tie game, go ahead run stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one ripped but foul.
Ball.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Here.
And a swing and a miss there.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can. Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. We've played 4. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Brian Abreu.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
For the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Got him swinging. One up, one down.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
The 1-0.
Ball inside. Hee-haw!
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 2-2. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. A solo shot, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 4-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
One down. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Ball.
The 1-0. That clips the corner. And now 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Got him. 2 down.
Oh, Brooke, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way. After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Hee-haw!
High fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying. Gone. It finds the Crawford boxes. A home run. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-3.
Well, we don't typically expect players to hit multiple home runs in the same game, but we're not talking about just anyone here. Absolutely locked in and continues to cash in with these swings.
So 2 down. So up next for New York, Cody Bellinger, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball. Hike one.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Just off the inside corner, and it's 3-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Two down, nobody on, and that's ball four.
Take your base.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Brian Abreu won't go any further. Two-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. The Astros turn to a new arm on the mound, Ryan King. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Step off throw to first.
Hey,
Bellinger dives back.
That's a ball.
Check swing, no appeal. And that's ball two. Bellinger off of first with two away. And that one is lifted in the air. And that is that. But two round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 5-3 ball game. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And stepping in for the Astros, Isaac Paredes.
Well, these Astros, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Out to short, Caballero. In plenty of time to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Astros. Second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Rice steps on the bag. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
I don't know what it looks like going through the zone for those hitters, but the swings are defensive, and that's a real indicator, along with just the other stuff you guys have noticed about how nasty he is right now.
Walker in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one. Astros go down 1-2-3. They're still down 5-3. Back here in Houston. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Next to hit, Ahmed Rosario.
The designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate or swings at pitches outside the zone is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
1-1 now. On the ground to third. Paredes fires over to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
For the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
No, that's
By not
it.
chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
Way out front for strike two. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That's out number two.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. He is struck out and he is walked.
Ball, that's outside.
McMahon, 31 years old. He made his big league debut in 2018, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013.
Hurt.
That one finds the zone. That's strike two.
Low ball.
Two down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the sixth. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike three on a fastball up in the zone. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, and it remains 5-3. Back here in Houston, so now the Astros designated hitter, Yainer Diaz.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Now an 0-2 from Fried.
That's the ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Into center and a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock. Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And that one fouled off. The Astros with the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him, man. You know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
One out man at first. Here's the catcher, Christian Vasquez. Here's a high chopper, McMahon. Over to Jazz. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Back here in Houston, we go to the top of the seventh. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Caballero wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. No challenges left for them now.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
And they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
A really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
Two down, bases empty. And next for New York, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
To third, and it finds its way through for a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Up next for the Yankees.
With a pitch away, that's exactly what you want to do with it. Drive it the other way. And right there, just barely able to keep it fair down the line for the double.
Aaron Judge at the plate. He's already homered twice, the last one back in the 5th.
Just seems like he can't miss right now. Seeing the baseball as well as anyone on the field. Now, I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now?
Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. There's the strike at the knees. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Gets a piece and stays alive.
No, that's outside. Ball.
That just misses. Full count now.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Man on second, 2 down. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. No swing, that's ball 4. He walked him.
Well, they're trying to make a little noise right now in this inning. A couple of guys on, chance to do some damage with 2 outs. It'd be huge if they could at least push 1 run across.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Ryan King done for the afternoon, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. A.J. Blueball on the pitch out of the pen here.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
That's the ball.
Two on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. Matthews under this one, and that's the 3rd out. So a strong showing there from the Houston bullpen. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 5 and the Astros 3.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jake Bird.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off, Bryce Matthews. 1 for 2. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0. On the ground, and it finds its way through for a hit, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Just
That's
missed.
the ball low.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Tying run at the plate. Action in the pen down there. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Cruz getting cranked up as well. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. And now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Really important at bat coming up now.
Yordan Alvarez up next for the Astros.
Hey!
So the tying run at second.
No, that's inside.
And the sweeper is off the plate.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Man at second. And that's too high, ball 4. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum. Very quickly, they're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
This is again 5 in a row.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And he takes one right on the black. And the count is 1-1. The Astros with the tying run at second. Go ahead run at first. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That misses the zone. Ball 2. Swing and a foul out of play. Next one misses. Full count now. Jose Altuve in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. To the plate. Safe. And we are tied.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Jake Bird out of the game, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Jose Altuve steps up in a big spot here. 1 for 3.
No, that's in.
And the 1-0.
Ball, that's up.
Alvarez, the lead runner out at second. Paredes at first with no outs. Inside, and it's 3-0.
Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
Here's a 3-0. And that'll load the bases.
That sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
The 1-0. And fouled off.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
2-1 now. And a breaking ball misses outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
There's the strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Hit on the ground to the right side. Fair ball. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So now the DH spot, Yainer Diaz.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
That misses, and that is ball 1. The underhand flip, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Astros, right fielder, Cam Smith.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Caught him looking for the K.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Christian Vasquez, the hitter.
No, that missed.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Next pitch is inside, and the count now 2-0.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Right through there for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Oh, and this one gets away. But no advance from the runners. 2 on, 2 outs. And they're all loaded up.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Center fielder.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Camilo Doval departs, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching for the Yankees,
Tim Hill will take over here.
41.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Pizza.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging for the K. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So they do get 4 runs across, but they end up leaving the bases loaded. 8th inning coming up. It's the Astros 7 and the Yankees 5. Back here in Houston, we're at the top of the 8th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Activity in the bullpen. Angel De Los Santos. The closer is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Hit hard but foul off to the left. The Yankees looking to rally. Ball to strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Nope, ball.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
The Astros up by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th.
No, ball.
Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 3. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. 2 away now.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. A.J. Blueball gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Bennett Sousa. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Austin Wells, the next to hit. Just
that's up.
missed.
That's a ball.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Yanks held in check, and they're down 7-5. And welcome back to the ballpark. Their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Ball one, no strikes. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That missed by a lot. And a count 2-1. That one drilled left field. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Astros, left fielder, Jordan Alvarez.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
That's a ball.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Correa on his horse and coming home. Now a relay to the plate. In there. He scores. It's 8-5.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Now the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. Base hit into the outfield. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Up next for the Astros, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Next offer in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. He goes down looking, so he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play it defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I tell you what, that was a big strikeout in a spot where they really needed one.
Walker in the box now, takes strike one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Tim Hill is done. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Foul ball there. The Astros trying to break this one open here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A 3-run homer, and they tack on to their lead. It's 12-5.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Cam Smith digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed. In the air to left center. Grisham on the move to the alley. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Astros, catcher Christian Vázquez.
That one almost got him.
Yeehaw!
Two down, nobody on. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Struck him out swinging. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. Houston brings in 3 on this homer. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. All set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Back one.
Now pitching for
Steven
the
Oker,
Astros,
ready or not, in the game
48.
now after the injury. He last pitched 2 days ago. Just off the inside edge. Activity in the Houston bullpen. Angel De Los Santos getting loose out there. And a 1-1. Swings through that.
That's in. Ball.
That one just misses.
Ball.
And now it's 3-2. Set down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Ball.
The 1-0. Smoked on the ground to second. Altuve slings to first. Yankees with only one out remaining.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
So last chance for the Yankees. Now here is Trent Grisham. He's already homered in this game. That one misses. And that's ball one. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Just off the inside edge.
Wood.
Just missed. They're down to their final strike. And he walked him.
Take your
You know,
baseball
Boog, it's
for.
been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
Ball. That's down.
Grisham leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Hook. That's a ball.
Next
Nope,
pitch
that's
just misses. And a full count now.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And a payoff pitch. Stays alive. Three-two on the way. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
12-5 is your final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Houston Astros. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. Well, Singy, this ballpark's still among the game's best. When the roof is open, it feels like an outdoor ballpark, and then you have the shade and the cool when the roof is closed.
Yeah, and formerly Towles Hill out there and in center. You still have the Crawford boxes in left, a unique setback in left center field, which causes the left fielders to have to play differently, but there is a lot of character to this place.
First pitch coming your way next. And today's starting pitcher, Mike Burrows. What's the word on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. The 0-1. And a curve drops in for a strike.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. 1 away. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Singy, plenty of left-handed bats in this lineup against a righty on the hill.
Yeah, they're looking to ambush, and you wonder if it's going to lead to a big game for him or not. Certainly, it's a nice boost of confidence to think you can get to that pitcher on the mound with all those lefties in the lineup, and with that extra split second they have to react. We'll see how it shakes out here.
That one fouled off. The 0-1.
Drag 2. Ball.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one missed. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Batting third, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Man at first. Now it's the veteran outfielder Aaron Judge. Big time power. And that's way high. Ball 1.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
The 1-1. And Judge takes a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Ball.
The 1-0.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And there's a foul ball. Got him swinging. And now the Astros go to work for the first time. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Max Fried. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
That one found hard the other way.
Ball high.
Breaking
That's
ball
inside.
And the count is 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there's one down. Take a look at the lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Ball.
And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
Splits the plate. That's strike one.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And a swing and a miss. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Taps softly to the right side. Rice. He steps on the bag, and the home first moving along quickly today. Two gone.
Third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
Here's the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. There's the strike. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Paredes not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and the strike call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Maximus notches the K. Scoreless after one. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
That one's upstairs, ball one. And a foul ball. Late with the swing there.
That's down. That's a ball.
That one misses, and it's 3-2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And that one hammered out of here. He leaves the yard to right. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Well, baseball gave us Jazz, and Jazz Chisholm Jr. gives baseballs to lucky fans with home runs like that.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting seventh.
Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Late swing, foul to the left. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Ball one there.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. That's ripped to right down the line. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Coming home, and they lead by 2. Round second, digging for third. The relay in there safely.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
That missed. That's a ball.
And the 1-0. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Here's a 1-1.
That's the ball.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate, and the runner holds. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner on at third. One gone. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. McMahon scores. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
The 1-0. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
So up next for New York, Ben Rice walked his first time.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Man on second, 2 down. And it's fouled away. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man at second. Okay, this one bounces away from Vasquez. To third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. So they get 3 runs on 4 hits. One was the solo homer. Down to the bottom of the second. Yankees 3 and the Astros nothing. Bottom half of inning number 2. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Jose Altuve. Out towards right center field. And that should be extra bases. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off. base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Designated hitter, Yainer.
So next up for Houston, Yainer Diaz. And ball 1. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning, and off to a shaky start. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Tough spot right here. Couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Here's a 2-0. And that is out of play. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Rice toss to second. Return throw to first. Double play. And the run scores from third.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Pulls that one foul.
No, ball.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Here's Christian Vasquez. Step off, throw to first.
Hey,
Smith back in on a dive.
Down, ball.
That's a strike. And a count 1-1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swings through that one. Smith, the runner at first with 2 gone. And it's even up.
Just not taking the bait right there, but a good pitch with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Just misses with that ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Three-two. Swing and a ground ball. Play made. That ends the inning. We played 2 full. Yankees 3 and the Astros 1. Back here in Houston, top half of the third inning, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And a foul ball.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Goes down looking. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
And another
No,
ball.
that missed.
Just
Ball,
missed.
outside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the
Take your
zone,
base,
and the
ball
last 2
4.
pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better
next
takes.
for the Yankees,
Boog, if I were him,
left
I'd be
fielder
nibbling around the
Cody
plate as well.
Bellinger.
I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Bellinger now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Right through there for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Ball.
Man at first, one away. On the ground.
Foul ball.
And foul ball.
This guy's
Oh,
a
that's
fun
down.
guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one
Ball.
missed. So a walk
Ball 4, runner,
puts
take your
runners at
base.
first and second.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Gets the call. Strike one.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was. Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Left field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. Out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter Ahmed Rosario.
2 outs, runners at first and second. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Foul ball there. Oh, 1 now. This one in the air, center field. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Yanks strand a pair as the lead remains 3-1. Back here in Houston and stepping in for the Astros, Bryce Matthews.
Bryce Matthews.
Curveball drops in for a strike. Curveball over for a called strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Ball one there. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Astros, the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
This ball's chopped on the ground, and that's just foul. Next offering is fouled back. Now an 0-2 from Free. Back up the, oh, that got him. Now the throw to first on the run. Pretty nice play there. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where guys hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research.
That's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. Score holds. It's 3-1.
Now pitching for
And
the
we've got ourselves a
Astros,
pitching change.
number
Brian
52,
Abreu. He pitched
Brian
yesterday,
Abreu.
and we'll see him once again.
Leading off for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That, or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. That one almost got him. And the 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That's hard hit on the line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
just missed. Man at second. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Stays alive. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Fights it off. He'll see another.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Caballero.
Hee-haw!
Oh, 1 down. Swing and a miss. Abreu, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Oh, he misses it. It drops. Here comes Wells around third. Safe. And they lead by 3.
Well done. Drives in the run. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Caballero stands at third with 1 gone in the inning.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
That's a ball. That's inside.
1 away with a runner at third. And downstairs. And ball 4 to a board.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Ben Rice.
And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. Check swing called strike. And it's 0-1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Fouled off left side. Next pitch is outside. First and third, 1 down. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Astros bullpen. Brian Abreu done for the afternoon. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
The Astros turn to a new arm on the mound, Brian King.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. To the right side. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. Gets the call. That's strike 1. And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing, and he popped it up. Base hit left field. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knot. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time. Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
The 0-2. And that's down and away. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. And midway in the 4th, it's the Yankees 5 and the Astros 1. Bottom of the 4th, and stepping in for the Astros, Isaac Paredes.
Isaac Paredes.
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
So now 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for the Astros, second baseman Jose Altuve.
That one at 95 missed up top, ball one.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Up next for the Astros.
Man at first with one gone. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker.
That's in. Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The Yanks leading by 4. We're here at the bottom of the 4th.
That's a ball.
On the ground to third. Over to Jazz. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Astros 1. We go to the top of the 5th. In now is the Yankees DH, Ahmed Rosario. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. No chance for a play, and let's hope the left-hander's not hurt out there. That comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's just plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boog.
Foul ball.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Outside corner, got him looking.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Late on that fastball. That one pushed foul. Rosario leads off first with 1 away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Swing and a ball popped up. Vasquez in position. And that is that. The Yanks lead 1. They're up 5-1. Bottom of the inning. Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Yainer Diaz.
Yainer Diaz.
That clips the corner.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ball, that's high.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Nice grab. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Just missed. Tap foul at the plate. The Astros down by 4. Last half of inning number 5.
Foul ball.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing. Just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Vasquez batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. That one at the knees for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Look out!
That got him.
And it hit him.
Up next for the Astros, center fielder, Bryce Matthews.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Vasquez coming around third. Relay throw home. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Man, I think his legs are feeling good in this one. He really tried to stretch it there to go from first all the way to home, but he ran out of steam a little bit as he came around third. Great relay from the defense, a quick tag at the plate, and they cut down the run.
We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. Trent Grisham will hit next.
Center fielder Trent Grisham.
That missed. That's a ball.
Base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Wright.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to Correa for 1. Now to first, and it's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Right fielder Aaron Judge.
Base is empty after the double play. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Down in order go the Yankees. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Back here in Houston, here's the Astros leadoff man, Carlos Correa. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
That misses the zone, inside. And that's ball one. The shortstop takes the ball. Next pitch misses outside. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And there's a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
And the 1-0.
That's inside ball.
Correa gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 2-1. And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one down.
Up next for the Astros, third baseman.
One out man at first. Isaac Paredes up next for the Astros, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily. The Yankees with some action in their pen. Camilo Doval getting ready to go. Ground ball up the middle. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Nothing across here this half. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Astros 1.
Now pitching.
A.J. Blueball takes over on the mound.
69.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Leading off for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Right through there for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Next offering is fouled back. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Almost got him. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 6-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
That home run certainly worthy of another look with StatCast, huh, Singy? I mean, that ball screamed out of here.
Absolutely. I mean, we only see a handful of home runs with an exit velo around 116 miles per hour, and the best we usually see in a season is somewhere in the high teens, and every couple of years somebody breaks 120 off the bat, but that's extremely rare.
Ball.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7.
No, that's low. Ball.
A little bit high.
No, that's up.
3 balls, no strikes. And that's low for ball 4.
Take your base.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
So a man at first. And now the catcher comes up to him. Austin Wells.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Rosario dives back in. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Hike one.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Nope. Ball.
Ripped, but it curls foul. The 1-1. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop.
And stepping in for New York, Jose Caballero.
Hee-haw!
Next pitch misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two on, 2 outs.
That's the ball down.
In the dirt. Down to second, but he dances back in safely. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 6 and the Astros 1. Set for the last half of the 7th. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Jose Altuve.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
Ball.
That's outside. And now 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
In for a strike. Now it's 3-2. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Max Fried will give way, and he exits with a nice lead.
Now
Threw the ball
pitching for the
well,
Yankees,
and we'll have a new pitcher
number
when we come back.
75,
Camilo Doval
Doval
gets the call from the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground, and they can roll him up for 2.
0-1. And he grounds one to the right side. Slings to second, to first. Double play. Nicely done.
Hey, they played the matchup right there. Worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
Base is empty after the double play. Yainer Diaz up next for the Astros.
Wood.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Next pitch
Ball, that's
misses.
low.
And it's a ball and a strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing there for Houston. They trail it 6-1. Back here in Houston, this offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Hee-haw. Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Out towards right center field. Matthews settles underneath it. One down.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Wright.
And first offering is fouled off. In the air on the infield, Walker moving under this one. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. A.J. Blueball done for the day. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
So they bring on the veteran, Stephen Oker.
48.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Judge now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And there's a foul ball. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. This to
That's
third,
a foul ball.
and it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. And that one almost got him. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. This one in the air, right field. And that will fall. And that extends the inning for Cody Bellinger.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Nope. Ball.
Judge off of first with 2 away. Activity in the bullpen for Houston. Angel De Los Santos, the closer of the staff, is throwing. And a 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. 1 left for the Yankees. They lead it though 6-1. Bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Astros, Cam Smith.
Cam Smith.
Ball.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one missed. Now 3-0. Right through there for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
That one catches the zone, and the count's full.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And a payoff pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
No, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect. And halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
That's off the mark.
That's down.
Ball 1. The Yankees leading by 5 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And another ball.
Missed. That's a ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Just missed. Hits the corner at 98 for a strike. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. So that removes their last challenge. On the ground to third. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Astros, center fielder, Bryce.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Camilo Doval departs, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now the center fielder, Bryce Matthews. 1 for 2. That one ripped, but foul.
Outside, ball. Ball.
Fouls one off. 2-2. That one missed. Payoff pitch. And right back to the mound. Throws to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Yankees 6 and the Astros 1.
Leading off for the
Digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And everyone is thinking the same thing right now.
Yeah, they're thinking, will he do it again? He's already homered twice, and most recently in the 7th. This guy's left a huge mark on this game.
As well as on the baseball. First pitch way inside, a fastball. The 1-0. Okert in his 6th season. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. Outside low. Ball 3. And a strike on the outside edge. So the call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. That one misses.
Ball four. Take
So
your
a
base.
leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Just off the inside edge. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Diving, makes the grab. What a play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
One out man at first. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Ball high.
The 1-0.
Ball.
That's ripped into the outfield. And there's two down.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
That missed. That's a ball.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
The 1-2. On the outside corner, got him looking. The Yanks lead one. They still lead it though, 6-1. Back here in Houston, we head to the bottom of the ninth. Carlos Correa now at the plate.
Ball. Oh yeah. That's the ball. That's down.
Sliced hard but foul. Ground ball right side. Chisholm gets it to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Up next for the Astros, left fielder Jordan Alvarez.
Ha!
Outside
That's a
low.
ball.
Ball one. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. And a ball and 2 strikes.
That's a ball.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Tosses to first. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Astros, third baseman,
Astros down to their last out. Now it's going to be Isaac Paredes. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Tag, and he's safe. It's a hustle double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Paredes around third. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 6-2. So a man aboard. So next up for Houston, Christian Walker. 1 for 3.
Well, Boo, got to find ways to keep this inning alive. They're in striking distance. Can't give up now. When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
The lefty, the 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off.
That's low. That's a ball.
That misses.
That's
ball
low.
3.
That's a ball.
They're down to their final strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
So they turn to their closer, David Bednar.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with a W. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ball.
In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. On the ground, out to short. The throw to second is offline.
Well, things that lead to big innings other than hits or home runs are, of course, walks and errors, free base runners, and they've been gifted with both so far this inning, and that will make any manager in the dugout just stew a little bit, and I'm sure he is right now.
All loaded up. Cam Smith getting ready to hit.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level. Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
The tying run at the plate. Strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way.
Oh, he hit him. And that brings home a run.
Up next for the Astros, catcher Christian Vasquez.
Now here's a flare off the bat. Base hit. One run is in. Another comes in to score. It's a two-run single, and now they trail by one.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Bryce Matthews up next for the Astros. Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. This could end it. Sets him down looking. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.
9 wins in a row. It's such a good feeling right now with this club that no one wants to be the player that causes the team to lose. In fact, they're looking at ways, each player, every day they come to the ballpark, how can I help us win today? And this is a great feeling. It's like being in the playoffs when individual statistics don't matter. It's all about the team W.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Today's starting pitcher, Mike Burrows. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Foul ball there. Man at second.
That's the ball low.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-2.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And that skips in the dirt. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And gone. A 2-run blast. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of there.
Aaron Judge stands in now and watches strike one.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Judge rips that one. And that one is off the top of the wall.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And the 1-0.
Ball low.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Next one just misses. 3-2 now. Judge aboard here at first with nobody out. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Well, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. No outs, runners at first and second. Line shot into the gap, should score at least 1. Here comes the Judge around third. 1 run is in. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they're up by 4.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
Up the middle. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
That one is absolutely belted. And that's a foul ball.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the...
This one in the air center field. Matthews has a beat on it. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and it's 5-0.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These hitters are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at bats out of this team right now.
Ryan McMahon, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off. 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But they take the lead thanks to a 5-run outburst. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Yankees 5. The Astros coming to bat. We go to the bottom of the first. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Max Fried. Singing he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Swinging a foul straight back. He gets there with the slide. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Now we check out the Astros lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Right side. It's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
This lefty matchup thing's not going so well.
And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Isaac Paredes, batting with one down, takes a strike. Alvarez, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 0-2 now. In the air, left field. Bellinger settles under this one. And there's two away.
Batting fourth, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball, that's high. No, that missed. Hey!
Freed out of the stretch, fires. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two now. In the dirt, blocked. And a payoff pitch. Ground ball, left side. McMahon fires over to first, and they get Altuve for the out. That's the third out. Inning over. One left for Houston. It's 5-0. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Burrows trying to bounce back from a bumpy first. Bunt attempt popped up. Paredes takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit. And when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player. Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
The wind to kick the 2-0.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2-1 now. Fouled off to the right. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
2 down, bases empty. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. upstairs.
That's a ball.
And that's ball one.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right
Foul
there.
ball.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Here's a 1-1.
No, that's down. Ball.
Fastball
No,
is
that's
outside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
3-2 now. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. It's in and out of his glove. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Well, with 2 outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
And ball
That's a ball.
to Judge. The 1-0. The Astros have some action in their pen. Brian King, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. The 1-1. Fastball for a strike at 95. In the air, left field. Makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it. One left for the Yankees, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Astros, Christian Walker.
Christian Walker.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. And they're on the scoreboard.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Center field. Grisham under it. He's got it, and there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Now it's the right fielder, Cam Smith.
Hey-ha!
One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Ball!
Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible.
That clips a corner. In the air to left center. Bellinger under it. takes it in for the out.
Batting eighth, catcher, Christian Vasquez.
Take one.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Oh, that
That's
one
the ball.
almost gets him again. And another fastball almost gets him. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Yankees 5 and the Astros 1. New inning getting started. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
Tough game for him so far, Boog. Another hit, and they've just been knocking him around through the first 2+. He's got to get things back on track, maybe junk a pitch that isn't working, or he might not last much longer.
Tap foul at the plate. That one inside. Look out. Bellinger on at first. Nobody out.
Ball.
The next
Ball,
offering
that's
misses. 3 balls and a strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And the right-hander's 3-1. Foul ball. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Mike Burrows out of the game, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching.
So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Brian King. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Grounded out his first time up. That one found hard the other way. First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fouled off. He was late.
That's a ball.
And now it's 1-2. Squirts away a little bit. The throw to third. Not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out. So this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. That's in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Strike 2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop third strike. 2 gone.
Well, they get a big strikeout there, and that was a nice job behind the plate to complete the out at first while keeping those runners at second and third. That could have turned out way worse for the defense.
There's Ryan McMahon now. He's 0 for 1.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Yeehaw!
That one fouled off. Second and third, 2 down.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Outside low. And the count's full. Jose Caballero waiting to hit for the Yankees. And that'll load the bases.
Ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
He was late there. Strike 1. 2 outs. Bases are full.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The 2-1. Late on that fastball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So they load the bases, but leave them stranded. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 5 and the Astros 1. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for the Astros, Bryce Matthews.
Hee-haw!
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's one down.
Up next for the Astros, the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Fought off foul. And 1-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. That one is foul, and he'll see another. That's out to center field. Grisham settles underneath it. 2 away.
Up next for the Astros, left fielder
Air Jordan steps in to take his hacks. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside.
And that is the third out of the inning. Astros are down quietly. They're down 5-1. On to the fourth. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Ball. Hee-haw!
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, Got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the #3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Judge stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Astros 1. Bottom 4, and stepping in for the Astros, Isaac Paredes.
Isaac Paredes.
Max Fried will go to work. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
1 away.
Up next for the Astros, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
And there's a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
That's a ball.
The 1-2. Bounce to third. McMahon sends it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
For the Astros, first baseman, Christian
2 outs,
Walker.
base is empty. And now it's Christian Walker. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
That's a ball. Oh, yeah.
The Astros down by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering in there for a strike. 1 and 2. Now he's challenging the called strike. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 2-1. Next offering misses down and away.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Outside ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Astros designated hitter, Yankees.
Oh, look at the stop. To first. In the dirt.
He's out of there.
Great pick. Got him. What a play. So the Astros lead 1. They're down here 5-1. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. And that
That's
misses.
high, that's a ball.
And it's 1-0.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. In safely, it's a double and his second hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
No, ball.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. Oh, right to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
And that's just foul. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
What a stop. Throw to the pitcher. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Well, he still gets the RBI, but that was a really nice play. Great athleticism. You get it out, and you take away the base hit.
So up next, Austin Wells.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. On the outside corner, and it's 1-2.
Ball out.
Line drive, and that'll do it. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Astros 1. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in for the Astros, Cam Smith.
Well, these Astros, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. Chisholm fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Astros catcher Christian Vasquez.
There's a strike.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Way inside, and that hit him.
Up next for the Astros.
One down. So next up for Houston, Bryce Matthews. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to third his first time up.
Ball.
Swing and a ball softly hit out into left center. Makes the grab.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Here's your 1. And that one clips the corner. Correa wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges. This one in the air right field. Judge really on his horse for this one. Brings it in for the third out. One left for Houston. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1.
Hey, ha!
Oh, great stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. Caballero goes 5 feet 9 inches, 29 years old, and he was born in Panama.
Nope. Ball. Ball.
Foul ball there. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Struck him out swinging. Strikeout number 8.
Center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Grisham in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Just
That's down.
missed.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Definitely a swing and
down.
miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That's too
That's
low.
a ball.
Ball 3. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And that one misses outside. It's ball 4.
Man, that's a
Up
tough
next
one to
for the
take on the
Yankees,
full count,
first
but I guess he
baseman,
saw it
Ben
really
White.
well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
There it
was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That's a strike. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here comes Aaron Judge. 1 for 3.
Nope, ball.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Abreu, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. So a strong showing there from the Houston bullpen. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 6 and the Astros 1.
Hey!
On the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through. And they had their first hit since the 2nd inning. Stepping in, Isaac Paredes.
Hurt!
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Bellinger returns it to the infield. Rudder stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning. Foul ball. Here comes the 0-1.
No, that missed.
The Astros down 5, trying to battle back here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground, could be 2. Tags the runner for 1, and no throw. He's into first easily. Walker in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Ha!
1 out. Runners at first and second. Tap foul at the plate. The next pitch misses, and the count is filled up. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two on, 1 out. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's a base hit. Paredes around third. He'll score easily. It's 6-2. And a foul ball. Altuve at third. Walker at first. 1 gone. Nice grab. The feed for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. We're through 6 full. Yankees 6 and the Astros 2. Left field. And it falls. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And that's off the outside edge. And now it's 3-2.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And that one is lifted in the air. Base hit! And they're at the corners with nobody out. Rosario swings through it for strike 1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Strike 2. No outs. Runners at first and third. Got him swinging for the K.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
No, that's low. Ball.
That one misses.
Ball.
2 balls, no strikes. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. And they're all loaded up.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Third baseman Ryan McMahon.
McMahon in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Ball.
1 out. Base is full. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Comes a 2-2. That one way inside. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Little chopper rolls foul. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
1-2 here. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And that's hold a swing. It's a strikeout. They leave them loaded. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 6 and the Astros 2. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
1 up, 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Bryce Matthews, the next to hit.
Wood!
Now an 0-2 from Free. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only 1 away. Chopped out towards short. Throw to 1st in time. Alvarez in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 6 and the Astros 2. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Ball outside.
Inside, almost got him. In the air, left field. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. The run scores from 2nd. It's 7-2. Safe at 2nd with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That was a missile off the bat to the deep part of the field, and once he beat the center fielder and one-hopped the wall, he kicked it into another gear for extra bases.
2 balls, no strikes to count. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats.
Hee-haw!
Man at second. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And Judge is down on strikes.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think.
Oh, that got him on the mound. To first, save. And runners at the corners after the infield single. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. High fly ball out towards left field. And a foul ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two on, one out. This one in the air, center field. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. It's 8-2.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year.
And that's the third out. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Astros 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That's a ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Here's a 2-2. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Grisham on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And that is out of play. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball.
The Astros with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And it's filled up.
Ball.
Strikes him out with 100.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Two down, nobody on.
No, that's down. Ball. Ball.
Swing and a foul, out of play. That's to third. McMahon fires over to first, and that is the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 8 and the Astros 2.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
The 1-1. Into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
That's a ball.
Bounce to the left side. Over to Altuve. And 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Caballero at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He swings and fouls one off. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 8 and the Astros 2.
Ball, that's down. Ball outside.
Yarborough, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Drilled out towards left center field. That one back there, and that ball is out of here. Cam Smith digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
That one to first. Rice takes it himself. 1 out, bottom of the ninth. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Oh, that plunked him.
Take your base. That hit him.
And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. Matthews, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Just
ball,
missed with
low.
that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's a foul ball.
Ball.
Vasquez leads off first with one away. And it remains 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining.
The shortstop, Carlos Correa.
That one pushed foul. One run across in the frame so far. We're in the last half of the ninth inning.
Nope. Ball.
Out to short. Caballero. And that is the ball game. And we're underway.
Low. That's a ball. Ball.
Tap to first, but it kicks foul. And a 2-1 on the way. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Ripped to right. And there's 2 away. Aaron Judge in the box now. No balls and a strike.
That's a ball. Low. Ball, that's in.
There's a strike. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Now here come the Astros. No score.
Ball.
Check swing, but he went too far. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Stays alive. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Inside, ball.
In the air to left center. Bellinger moving under it. And there are 2 outs. Isaac Paredes stands in now and watches strike 1. That one
That's
close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Two down, nobody on. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Got him looking. 3rd out. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. That one fouled off.
No, that's high. No, that's in.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. And foul ball. In the air, left field. Alvarez takes it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down. Ahmed Rosario stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
That's a ball.
2nd inning here, no score. Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game. Offense held in check there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. That one ripped, but foul. Out to short, Caballero. Tosses to first, and quickly one away in the second. Right through there for a strike. And that one fouled off. Now an 0-2 from Free. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him. That's the second out. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a 1-2 again.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And he can't make the play. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Cam Smith in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Outside.
No, that's out.
Ball 2. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper. Diaz off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. And the count now even up. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. We play 2 full. No score. That one ripped left field. And it's off the wall. So a man on base to start the inning. And that's way high.
That's up.
Ball 1.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes.
That's a ball.
Outside. Top of the 3rd, no score. Late swing, foul to the left. Payoff pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. 1 out, man at first. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Correa. Off balance feet. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Fouled off left side. Quick move to first. And he dives back in safely. Foul ball there. The 0-2.
Ball.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. And a foul ball. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Way inside.
Ball. Ball.
And now 2-2. That one missed. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that's a strikeout looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Trying to bunt his way on. And a foul ball.
Foul.
Tap foul at the plate. Oh, 0-2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, just a little cut fastball on the inside part of the plate and couldn't get the barrel to it at all. Just kind of tied him up there right under the hands. tells me he's probably looking soft away and just wasn't able to adjust.
Correa in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the third. On to inning number 4. No score. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Here's a 1-1. And there's a foul ball. That one not close. Ball 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 3. Stays alive. And a payoff pitch. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Fouled off. He was late. 4th inning underway. No score. Strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Grounder might be 2. The flip. There's 1 to Walker, and that's 2.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Bellinger at the plate now. That's ball 1. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. That one lifted to left. Brings it in. And that is that. So they go quietly there to the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied 0-0. Check swing called strike. 0-1.
Well, these Astros, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball.
That one in the dirt. 3-2 down. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Astros, third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
And that's outside. And that's ball one.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Swing and a bouncer. Tosses to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened. So you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Altuve up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
The Astros with a chance to score first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swing and a pop-up. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
The Astros, first baseman, Christian Walker.
That one's in there, 0-1. Alvarez at second with 2 down. Now a pop-up on the infield. Caballero gets under it. And that will end the inning. On to the top of the fifth we go. No score. And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 2. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. That one outside. Full count now. Hard hit right side. He takes it on his own. One away here in the fifth.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that one ripped to left. Takes it in for the out. Wells batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
That's in. Ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. Way out front for strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 2-2. That one missing inside.
That's inside.
Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Just a slow ground ball this time. The throw to first, and that is the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. And we still have no score. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses. Strikeout number 8. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Off the plate inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball up.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. No score. Swing and a foul out of play. Abreu goes 6'1", 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Got him swinging.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Now a drag bunt, third base side, and it goes just foul. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Gets under it and pops it up. 2 away now. Grisham up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. Close, but called the ball. Ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That's off the mark. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That's in there. That is strike 2. And a swing and a miss. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So they make short work of him there. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. And we still have no score. On the ground to third. Whips it across. 1 pitch and 1 out.
No, that's down. Ball.
Close
No,
one.
that missed.
Doesn't
That's
get
the
the
ball.
call. 2 balls, no strikes. And that one
Ball.
up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a swing and a miss. In the air, foul off first. And there's 2 away. Alvarez up for the
Ball.
3rd time here. Watches that one miss. In there at the knees. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. No score. And ball
That's
1.
ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
0-2 now. Got him. One gone here.
Away, away, away. And clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
He makes the grab. That's out number 2. Bellinger in the box again. Takes the strike.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball.
He's trying to stay
that's
down
down.
in the
Ball.
zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Upstairs.
Ball.
And
He
down
got-
on strikes he goes. That's out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. And we still have no score. Popped up. Rice should have this one. And there's one down.
Low. Ball.
Close
No, that
one
missed.
doesn't
That's a
get
ball.
the call. Ball 2.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some bait.
The other way. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. But he's in there easily.
He was all over that one. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Walker
That missed.
in
That's
the
the
box
ball.
with one away as he takes ball 1. Sliced hard but foul. 1-1 now.
Ball low.
The Astros with the go-ahead run standing at second here, the bottom of the 7th. And a big swing and a miss. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
Man on second, 2 down. And that's
off inside.
The inside edge. And the count even 1-1. Fought off foul. Bounced out to short. Caballero gets it to first. And we stay tied as the inning ends. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. No score.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 1-2.
That's the ball.
And that one almost hit him. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three-two now. And he walked him.
Ball 4.
And
Take
after
your
that
base.
long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
The designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Out towards right center field. And there's one away. Wells in the box again, takes a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
This one in the dirt to second. Not in time. He's safe. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run.
That's the ball.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Man at second. That misses the zone. Full count now. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Runner edges away at second, and that is cut on and missed. 0-2.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we still have no score. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position. Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swings and misses, and the count is 1-2. In the air to left center. Bellinger has a beat on it. Brings it in. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Gone into the Crawford box is a home run. Correa stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Here's a 2-1. Out to short. Caballero throws to first in time. Swing and a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on.
Outside, that's the ball.
That's a hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Paredes in the box now. No balls and a strike. Misses off the plate. Ball 1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
That one just misses. Alvarez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering way off the plate.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 3-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. This one in the air right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. That one kicks away from the catcher. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. In time. Nicely done to get out of the jam. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Through 8 full, Astros lead this one 2-0. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
That missed. That's
the
ball.
Yankees looking to rally. And a foul ball. De Los Santos, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Pitch misses. Ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. 2-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good job to fight that one off. That's off the inside corner. And now 3-2. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now. Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Should be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. And now they trail by 1. So up next for New York, Ben Rice. And fouled off.
Well, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it one player to the next, showing a lot of fight right now. Yeah. They're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
So the tying run at second, battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. But when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
That's inside. Up and in, and it's 3-0. Man at second. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Tying run at second base here at the top of the ninth. They're down to their final strike. Breaking ball inside. 1-2 the count.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one missed. And there's a ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He's safe. It's 2-2. Go ahead run on base. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Now snap throw to first.
No,
Bellinger dives back. Bellinger, the runner at first with 2 gone. Bellinger goes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. So a 9th inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. We are tied 2-2.
Ball.
In the dirt, and the count is 3-1. That one at triple digits. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. And now the winning run is on base. Diaz stands in now and watches strike 1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Winning run on base at first. No outs. In the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one off the mark. It's 2-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
That's outside. And that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9.
That's a ball.
Trying to send this to extra innings. That misses. And a full count now. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Well, walking the potential winning run is bad enough, but with his speed and ability to put himself in scoring position, that could be a huge mistake.
Vasquez
That's the ball.
in now, takes ball one off the plate.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Two outs, but the winning run is at first. That one way inside. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Two and two. Fights it off. You'll see another. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. So they can't push across the winning run, and that means free baseball here this afternoon. We are tied 2-2.
Ball. Heck what?
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And a quick out, number one. There's the strike.
Ha!
Pickoff throw. Chisholm dives back in safely. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And here in extra innings. Ball one there. That's a little
down.
bit low.
That's a ball.
Pitch misses
No, that
there.
missed. That's a
3-1
ball.
now.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike three.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, mowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
Man on second, two down. And that one fouled off.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with two strikes.
And
That's
takes
the ball.
low for ball one.
That's a really good take.
Liner, and oh, that got him. On the run, sends it over to first.
He's out of there.
And he gets him. Nicely done. On to the bottom of inning number 10. We are tied 2-2. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. It's 0-1. Sack bunt towards third. McMahon fires over to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th. Just missed.
Ball.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 1-1.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with two strikes out of the zone.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The winning run on second base. This to center field. Grisham trying to get there. Into the dive, and he got it. What a play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
And a ground ball to first. What a stop. What a play. Inning over. We push on to the 11th. We are tied 2-2.
Oh, yeah.
Man at second.
That's the ball.
Now all even up. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Just
Ball
missed. Off the mark there.
Ball.
And the count is 2-0.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering, with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit?
Base hit. They're waving McMahon home. The tag, and he's
made it
safe.
safe.
3-2. They take the lead. One down. Runner at first. So up next for New York, Ben Rice.
That missed. That's the ball. Yeehaw!
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Swing and a miss. 2-2. Grisham over at first with one away. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2 now. Struck them out looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
That one almost got him. Hammered down the right side, but foul. One run across in the frame so far. We are in the 11th.
That's high. That's the ball.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. A run, a hit, and a man left. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. Yankees 3 and the Astros 2. That's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ball.
That's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Stays alive. swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter.
Up next for the Astros, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
In the dirt, blocked. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch. Next offering upstairs. The Astros with the tying run at third, and the home team trying to pull it out. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Now only one out remaining.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Bednar is just one strike away.
No,
pretty
that's
standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And this one is over with the tying run stranded just 90 feet away. And that's how this game gets started. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. See you later. That misses.
Ball.
And that's ball one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Ouch, that one drilled him. He gets to the bag in time, so they get the first out of the inning. Aaron Judge in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And another ball.
That's down.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Swing and a miss. 3-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Down low, it kicks away. But no advance. That's ball one. To the right side. Altuve flips it. There's one. To first, not in time.
He did it.
Great effort there. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Swings through that one for strike two. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Hit in the air, center field. Matthews under it. And that is that. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees 1 and the Astros nothing. That one fouled off. Going 2 now.
No, that's low. Ball.
Got him. 1 out.
Batting second, left fielder, Jordan Alvarez.
Chop back up the middle. Whips it to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Paredes in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Fried, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Liner, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Oh.
That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance, though.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Inside.
Just
Ball.
off the inside edge. That one
That's
misses. Ball 3. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Popped up. McMahon under it. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. On to the second inning now from Dyken Park. Yankees 1 and the Astros nothing.
Ball.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one blasted deep to right. Way back there. It's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's ripping in from right field right now. So otherwise,
That's
I think
down.
that ball's out of here.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Walker takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Ryan McMahon, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Out number 3. Nothing across here this half. Down to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Astros nothing.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there's one down. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
Yeah! Hee-haw!
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Maximus notches the K.
Batting 7.
Cam Smith now at the plate. On the ground to short, Caballero. Over to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We head on down to the top of the third. Yankees 1 and the Astros nothing.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. And a big swing and a miss. Got him swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
That's a ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Check swing of the 2-1, appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And that's in the dirt. And it's 3-2. Grisham checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No, he held back. That's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Rice takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Man at first, 1 away.
That's a ball.
Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Swings over the top of that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one misses. And now it's even 1-1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two now. That one missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Ground ball left side. Makes the sliding stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Astros nothing. Jackknifes out of the way.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well. Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
Hee-haw!
Fastball for a strike. Next
Ball.
offering is down low, and the count's full. On the ground right side, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that may.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Correa in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Man at second. That one found hard the other way. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Man on second, 2 down. Hard liner. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. The throw into second. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores on the play, and that ties the game. Isaac Paredes up next for the Astros. Ball 1, no strikes.
That's the ball. Heck what? That's the ball.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2-2 now. In the dirt. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. This one high in the air to left center. Grisham on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 3 innings complete, all tied 1-1. Just missed.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Altuve on to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Chisholm, the next to hit, takes outside. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Just missed.
Ball.
Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 2-1. Inside, just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Right down to shoot. Full count now. Got him looking for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way. Coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
That's a ball.
That misses the zone. Ball 2. And another ball. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is that. We're midway in the 4th, all tied 1-1.
Well, these Astros doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Swing and a miss. 2-2. Bounce to the right, and that's just foul. 2-2 on the way. On the ground to Jazz. Handles, throws to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Foul ball there. And that is out of play.
Ball.
Good job to fight that one off. And a good eye there.
Ball.
And that is low
Take
for
your
ball
baseball
4.
Up next for the Astros, designated hitter, Yankees.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Base hit into the outfield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Cam Smith will hit next. Grounded out his first time up.
Oh, yeah.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
That one's in there. And the count is 0-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Huge strikeout there. On the ground to third. Dives, but it's off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. 2 left on. We played 4. All tied 1-1.
You know, these Yankees, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. With just one hit in the game, they're clearly frustrated and searching for answers at this point.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
He doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
So until they prove they can at least fight some of that off-speed stuff off, I'd imagine they're going to keep getting a steady diet of breaking balls, changeups, and the like.
Got him swinging.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Grisham, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Ball. Nope. Ball.
One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Fights it off. You'll see another. Two down. And that just misses. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on, 1 out. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That missed it inside.
That's a ball.
3-2 now.
That's a really good take.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Judge stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And Judge takes a strike. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. 2 on, 2 outs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So a strong showing there from the Houston bullpen. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, these Astros, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Got him. Now 1 away.
Up next for the Astros, the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
No, ball.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Next pitch in for a strike. Now 1-2.
I mean, they're getting hittable pitches. That's why they're called strikes. But going back to the dugout, knowing you could have done something with what you got is frustrating for hitters. Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
This one in the air, right field. And that is foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him, and you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock. Paredes in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
2 quick outs, needed to get that third one, wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5, all tied 1-1.
Ball.
Right side, hard hit. Altuve slings to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
No, that missed. That's a ball. Ball.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And that's outside. Got him. Now 2 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosado.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate. And that one handled in plenty of time to first. That's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. All tied 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. Fouled off down the right side. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Now an 0-2 from Fried. Line drive and foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
In the air, left field. Bellinger makes the grab.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And he'll one.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swing and a foul out of play. Here's the 2-2. Lined into right. And there's two down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Diaz in the box again. Takes the strike. In there at the knees. 0-2 now.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Two down, nobody on. And that one is downstairs. And the count is even, 2-2. Stays alive. Next pitch is outside. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. Nothing doing here this half. Seventh inning coming up. All tied 1-1. Oh, 2 now.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
In the air, right field. Smith takes it in for the out. Out number 2. This one in the air, center field. Matthews in position. And that'll do it. So they go quietly there. Seventh inning stretch time. All tied 1-1. First
That's the
offering,
ball.
and it just misses.
That was
No, that's
absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Wood!
Two. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
On the ground to the left. Zips it across, and he's out. Matthews
That's the ball.
in now. Takes ball one off the plate.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Ball.
Fouled off left side. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. That misses the zone, and the count's full. He goes down looking. 3 up, 3 down that time. 8th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that is downstairs. Yeah, the count 1-2. Line drive, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. That's in for a strike, a slider. And fouled off. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Just misses with that one.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. The throw to second to Walker, and that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied 1-1.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
To the left side, but it is well foul. That missed by a lot. They're down 3-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And a payoff pitch. And that's ball four.
Ball four. Take
and
the
the
base.
go-ahead run is on
Up
base.
next for the Astros, left fielder, Jordan Alvarez.
Misses
That's the ball.
inside. Ball one.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. One away. Paredes
Ball.
stands in here, takes ball one low. That's in for a strike at 95, and it's 1-1. Correa goes, and that one fouled off. The 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first-pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
High fly ball out to center field. Grisham under it. 2 down. And that skips in the dirt. The Astros with the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's down and away. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Walker in the box, lays off for ball one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Going to count 1 and 2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 9th inning coming up, all tied 1-1. Check swing, went around. Strike one. Out towards right center field. Smith on the move to the alley. He's got it. Out. leading off the top of the ninth, and they take care of a big threat right there. That one ripped, but foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Ball.